y'all. Hi. Hello. Hi, Monochrome. Hi, B-Man. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm not that late. Like 3 minutes. I've been later before. I will be later again in the future. I guarantee it. I'm not gonna say, oh, never be late, because that's a lie. That would be lies. Outright, blatant. Malicious, even. No, I will be late in the future at some point. Oh, morning, Dorito. Nom 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 nom. I forgot to shut my door. It should be fine. Actually, no. It might hurt the audio. Let me give me. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Give me a sec. Immersion break. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Door shut. Oh, I've got the fan on too. You could probably hear that. Sorry. It's getting to the point where it's starting to get warm in Australia, so yeah. Oh no, my immersion! Mine too, don't worry. It hurts me too. I get all immersed in like, oh, I'm hanging out. And then I'm like, oh damn, I shut my bedroom door. Well, not my bedroom. I don't stream in my bedroom. I have a stream room. Which I need to finish getting set up. I have like more foam padding just sitting on the floor waiting for me to put up on the walls, but that requires time, effort. And also, I want to wait until I have my aircon stuff set up before I start putting more of that sort of stuff in. So I know more about what I'm working with in terms of my savings. Money. Oh yeah, it's getting warm on the upside down. It's starting to get cool here. It's nice. Yeah, I miss the cool. It was 30 degrees Celsius today. And that is not odd. Like it being 30... Some of our cold, please send me some of the cold. I mean, it's raining tonight, and tomorrow it's going to be like 19 degrees Celsius, but today it was 30. Today it was 30 degrees, and I was like, why? Speaking of, I actually got the aircon guy around today. So I don't know how much you guys know around. Yeah, 30, is it really? Is it really that toasty? We're, 40 is starting. It's starting to get toasty. But Australia is the land of toasty, so we got bigger and worse coming for sure. I forgot about the ad break. I'm ready to run that through the intro. I forgot about the ad break. I'm sorry. Ad break. Go get if you haven't grabbed snacks for the stream, you should go get those now. While the ad break is running. Aircon guy is going to show up on the stream with his own VTuber model, lol. I mean, it was pretty nice. I recommended him GOG. Like the website GOG. I've got to get... The thing is that I can run this ad break thing, and almost by the time I've actually pressed, hey, go to the ad break is over, because I only have them running for a minute. Which, I'm not gonna stop running them only for a minute. 36, 37, I'll pass on 40. Yeah. 40's pretty ass. 40 is pretty ass. It's not great. I could go without the 40-degree days. Hi, Doom Gamer, welcome! I like the rainbow aardvark, or whatever that is. I'm pretty sure it's an aardvark. Don't know where that's from. Yeah, is ad over? Ad is over! Goodbye, ad. Yeah. I was just finding out that apparently... Well, I was watching Moist Critical's video. Apparently he was contracted to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's a rat. Ah, it's a rat jam in Rainbow. I see. It's a very cute rat. Very cute rat. I watched, I assume most people are probably going to watch that Moist Critical video, I will say I'm very small streamer. I don't make bank like that. I definitely don't make bank like that. But that's 40... No, it was more than that. $43 million over the course of his streaming BTTV in your spare time. Yeah, not right now. $43 million in his time streaming between the platforms. That's crazy money. I could buy so much Final Fantasy VIII merch with that money. I could walk in, hang on. I could almost walk into the Square Enix building and be like, hey, can I make a Final Fantasy VIII game? Can I just like sit in your offices and like use some of your team and make a Final Fantasy VIII game? And they're like, no, but like I have $30 million. And they'll be like, okay. They'll be like, okay, 30 million isn't that much when it comes to games these days. But like, you know, I'm an independent contractor. We don't have to pay the CEO. I just need to go in there and be like, I just need you guys' ticker approval. We'll fund the whole thing. And then you guys get to make money from it. And they'll be like, Basquete. Nani? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, crazy amounts of money. Meanwhile, don't have to pay the CEO, get out, damn corporos. Yeah, that would probably be what happens in the end. And be like, okay, can I give like $3 million to the CEO? And they're like, chump change! Get out! I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do it myself. I snap it into existence. Also evaporate half of the Square Enix library. Half of the Square Enix library gets sacrificed so I can have my Final Fantasy VIII sequel. there would be games that would be lost in that particular snap that I would be very upset about. So I don't think I'd be chill with that. I would be taking away a lot for a lot of people. So I don't think I'd be comfy. I wouldn't do that. That's mean. Anyway, back to the aircon. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. So I had the aircon guy come through this morning, as I mentioned last night on stream that the aircon guy was coming. I have been looking up, so a lot of places that sell aircons these days will also do a complimentary, well, not complimentary, they have an in-house service that they can provide for installation. And obviously I've been looking at those, but they can't do those for my particular property because I live in a 2-story little unit. So I have 2 floors and I need it on the higher floor because I have one downstairs. But I don't think an extra story justifies 3 times the price of regular installation. Not 1 time, not 2, not double, 3 times the price. In fact, slightly more than 3 times the price. I called my dad and I was like, hey, this is the price that they quoted me. And he was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get another quote, I think. I think I might be going to getting another quote. I somehow I don't think 3 times the price makes any damn sense, given that they just have to get on a ladder. Is that what I'm paying for? 3 times the price because somebody has to stand on a ladder? Or is it, like, maybe it's because maybe 2 people have to come and do the job. And if that's the case, that's, you know, it is what it is. But I'm going to then get another quote because I want to make sure I know what I'm working with. Because when, like, he said, oh, we could do payment plan. Because the first price that he quoted me, I can't pay. And I was like, oh, and that's with the unit. And then I said, hey, how much if I provide my own unit? Because you can buy these units for anywhere from like 900 to 1200 for a 2.5 kilowatt. The amount that they were charging for just the unit was crazy. So yeah, gonna be looking at my options. I will probably be providing the unit myself and trying to find somewhere else. I've got another number that I need to call and organize for a quote. Probably for next week. I put in a bunch of window units, never had to get it on a ladder outside. It's not window unit. It will be a wall, in a wall unit. It needs like, it needs a condenser outside, and it also has capping that needs to go through inside, so it needs to be connected into the electrical, don't you? Yeah, mini split. I've got a split downstairs, and I want my windows, I don't think I can actually even do a window unit, unfortunately, because they're all the... I don't know what the technical term is off the top of my head, but they're all the wind out windows. So not only are they a pain in the ass to put a portable aircon in, you also just can't put window units in them. You'd have to replace a window. From Texas, I understand the pain of heat and HVAC. Yeah, Texas, Australia, solidarity in that respect. Because yeah, it's wild. It's wild in out here. I mean, it's not like we don't technically have, like, my backyard has grass. I have grass, and I have plants and all that sort of stuff. And I know that there is quite a bit of arid, like, desert sections in Texas. But we still get that heat, and we also do have it, like, a little way. It wouldn't take me that, I mean, it'd take me maybe a day's worth of driving or a little bit less to go reach a desert. But it's there. It's not like it's across any oceans or a river. I could just get on a road and drive to the desert if I really wanted to. I don't want to do that. Got a little bit of a fright today, in fact, when I tried to start my car and it went and I'm like, no, don't you dare. As soon as it was, I only just bought it too. It's a little thing to connect my phone, both to, like, it's got a little Bluetooth power thing, and it's also meant to charge my phone using the battery. And I'm going to have to make sure it's unplugged when I'm not in the car and when I start the engine, because it was, as soon as I unplugged it, it started. I was very concerned. If I drive for 6 hours, I'm still in Texas. Might see desert or hills, depending on the direction. Yeah, if I drive for, I'm in the second smallest state in Australia. If I drive north for 4 hours, I will leave the state. And if I drive west for, I think, 4 or 5 hours, I will leave the state. But that's because from where I am, I have to go through, like, I think I can go around, but it's not a straight line out of the state. I'm on the very bottom of the state, so I'd have to drive across the entire thing, and I'd have to not take a straight line because you got to go around the city. I'm not going through the damn city. I'm not going through the capital city of the state, because driving in there is brutal. Have you guys ever heard of a hook turn? Go look it up. I'm just going to leave that hanging in the air. Like, if you look it up, that's on you. That's the real horror. Like, we're playing Silent Hill again tonight, but hook turns, they're the real scary thing. Hook turns and drivers who go 20 kilometers under the speed limit. I can be in mountains in an hour, on the ocean in 4 hours, it's nice. I can actually be in either of those in less than an hour on both. But not mountains, you know, they're like big hills. But I am very, very close to the ocean where I am. And then I'm also, like, we've got a mountain range quite close to us as well. Australia is one of those places, especially where I live, you got a lot of things, a lot of places. Like, if I drive an hour and a half to the other side of the city, I can go to a rainforest. I think it'd be more than an hour and a half drive, actually. It'd be I think it's about 2.5 or 2 something. We went up there once there's like a little tourist cafe up there where you can go get really, really good scones and stuff. And we took a trip up there to go get the scones and the food from that place. It's only open for about 4 hours a day. It is entirely a tourist trap in a very little town. But there's literally rainforest up there. I'd like to live in that. I'd like to live up there. I think that would be neat. Ski slopes, 2 hours. Yep. I think we do too. We went up there for a wedding once. It's quite close by. Sydney Head Hills, we have crime rate. I've got crime rate too. I was actually having a chat with my friend because I said this to him and he's like, oh, is it just like imaginary? And it's like, no, it's real. It's real. Because my dad has been talking about how he thinks Fast and Furious and Saw is the reason why like people want to steal cars and murder people. And I'm like, Dad, no. That stuff's been like recently people are more violent because of these movies. And I'm like, Dad, those movies were around when I was a child. Am I chopping people up with machetes? No. But the whole thing with the machetes is real. We are currently having a problem in like my general vicinity where teenage gangs are going out and attacking each other with machetes. And when I said this to my friend, he's like making a joke, like, oh, are the machete wielding teenagers in the room with us right now? And I'm like, no, man, this is real. Like, I'm not making up the machete wielding teenagers. They're a real thing. That is actually something. It's Mad Max. Well, I mean, Mad Max does take place in Australia. To be fair, that is a thing. You'd be unpleasantly surprised at how often I see very much jerry-rigged together cars on the road that feel like they should be in Mad Max. It's like, that car should not be on the road. If it got a roadworthy, it was dodgy. So it's despite the fact that I'm outside of the city, I'm quite central to like a lot of stuff. Where like, if I really wanted to go on a tourism, like if I wanted to spend a whole week just going to different locations, like I want to go to the mountains, I want to go to the sea slopes, I want to go to the rainforest, I want to go to the ocean, I want to blah, 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 blah. I could spend a whole week every day doing one of those things if I really wanted to. I have done those things, to be fair. I live in a place where I should do those things, and I have done them, except for maybe the mountains recently. Mounting and hiking kind of creeps me out because this is a deep cut. What? You're gonna have to give me a second. Movie where girls get lost in the hills, Australia, true crime. Hanging Rock. Okay. It is a fiction mystery. So, if you've ever heard of the film Picnic at Hanging Rock, there is a crime mood. I live in one of the biggest tourist cities. In fact, half the stuff I haven't done since I was a kid. Yeah, there's stuff I still haven't done. Like there's the old Melbourne jail. Hi, Monochrome. Did you leave? Welcome back. Like there's the old Melbourne jail and like Ned Kelly's armor. Like old Melbourne jail was where Ned Kelly, the bush ranger, was executed, and a few other people were executed there. I've never been in there before. I want to go do ghost hunting. Ghost hunting would be fun. There's also, not too far from me, like 2.5 hours, there is an old mental asylum that's meant to be like the most haunted place in Australia, which I also think would be great to go to. Oh, the music was loud, so I mute tabbed and then I forgot. Oh no! I'm sorry. You're welcome. We're just having our general yap. We're having our yap. But if you've probably never heard of this film, but there is a film. It's like a suspense like story. Yeah, 1975. It is an older one, yes. And I actually haven't seen it. To be fair, I haven't seen it, but the main story is that a couple of schoolgirls get lost at Hanging Rock and they disappear, and I don't think they're ever found. It's not like, you know, on the Megan is missing level or anything like that. It's rated PG. I think it is meant to be like a keep track of thing people better sort of warning film, but it's, you know, it's not going to give you nightmares. Kind of. It's one of those more subtle ones, as far as I'm aware. But Hanging Rock, that is a place that I have been to. At one point, while we were at Hanging Rock, me and my little sister, so 2 little girls, schoolgirl age, I think we were 7 and 5 at the time, my dad had the very brilliant idea of going off the track. And there were a couple of instances as we're climbing down sheer ledges. And like, I don't remember this in clear detail, because obviously when you're a parent, you're trying to hide this from your kids. But Dad had a lot of regrets. Dad was very, very much in regret of going off the beaten track. There were a couple of instances where we nearly got stuck trying to climb down these sheer rock faces, trying to get back to the main track at Hanging Rock, the place where people know or make films about people going missing. So that sits in the back of my head quite frequently. That we may have become the picnic at Hanging Rock if in an alternate universe I'm picnic at Hanging Rock. But no, it didn't happen. I'm here today! Hello! Hello, welcome. I'm perfectly safe. But don't do that with your kids. Especially when they're small. It's not the hills have eyes or anything, no. Thankfully not, no. Okay. Sounds like, honestly, that it's kind of like a precursor to weapons in a way. Okay. Let's get started with the game, because I don't have anything else I need to talk about today. I think. Unless anybody else has something else they want to ask. Set game. Anywhere from PayPal? No. No. We did discover a new crab and a new shark. I don't know about the new crab, but I do know about the new shark. The lantern shark. Deep sea. Glows. Everything will eventually be crab, yes. They all return to crab. I wish I could do like, one day I'll have hand tracking and I'll do like the crab motion everywhere. But I can't do that right now, so you're just gonna have to imagine. Everything will be crab. This game takes so long to load. Come on, man. I need to get started with full stream. I think. But then I can't see one of my screens, so that's why I don't. To be fair, I have noticed only a little bit of stuttering as we've been playing, and I mean, this is a very recent release. We need crab rave emoji. Would it just be a crab? Or would it be me? I don't think we have enough memes about crabs to justify having an emote slot yet. Ooh. Deafening Flatland F. Oh, yeah. Yep. Deafening Flatland G. Ooh. Hello. I started like 3 minutes late. It wasn't even that. Oh, yeah, not my Twitch emotes. It was only 3 minutes. It was only like 3 minutes late, guys. Come on. Cacophony planes. I only started like 3 minutes late, guys. It was only 3 minutes late, I promise. One of my favorite horror games, Resident Evil. Cacophony? Cacophony. Cacophony. I'm saying oh. Oh. Backseaters will be circumcised. I could change it to that, but I won't. The crucified seems to be working. Nobody has been backseating. It seems to have been working I have this debate a lot. I don't think it can be horror if it doesn't scare me, but my friends say it's more aesthetic. Yeah, I think horror doesn't necessarily have to physically scare you. It needs to be something that is the concept that makes you uncomfortable to a degree. And to some people, that's going to be horrific. Something being horrific doesn't necessarily mean it's scary. You know what I mean? Like, I would say Fear and Hunger, for example, is a reasonably horrific game, but it's not a scary game. It is a game that's tense, and it's a game that has a lot of like horrific imagery, and it can be classified as like an RPG Maker horror game, but it's not a scary game. There are instances where it jump scares you, to be fair, but its intention is brutality and tension rather than jump scares. Which a lot of this game is atmosphere. Dark, tense, and disturbing, but yeah. But it would still be classified an RPG Maker horror. Yeah. COD zombies. Yep. Can we try that again? Yeah, I think Layers of Fear 1 is definitely meant to be scary. I think there's quite a few horror games that still go out with the intent of being scary. Like the opening of Clock Tower 3, I think is some of the scariest, like, is still very, very scary. Even though the game stops being scary as it goes on, there are still very moments in that game where it's like, holy shit. Spoilers for Clock Tower 3 if you've never played that game, but the whole thing is you're going through trying to free the spirits of good people from serial killers. PT is brutal. PT is very, very scary. FNAF, because I'm a FNAF nerd, but I've never thought it was scary, I just think it's cool. I am also a FNAF nerd. I haven't played it on the stream yet. I intend to play it eventually, but I haven't played. I am FNAF. I'm FNAF nerd. My favorite animatronic, it's Bonnie. It's OG Bonnie. I love OG Bonnie. I think. How can Petra get any more cool? It depends. What else would you consider cool? I may be signing myself up for losing cool points here, but I don't know. Okay. I do like Bionicle. One of my favorite memories was when I was a kid. I got a migraine on Christmas Day, and then my mom came in so I could open my presents in bed. And what I got from that was the brown Bionicle. I don't remember his name though. Look, I like Bionicle, but it's been a long time. Vanny and Afton, very cool. Chuck E. Cheese Lo Pohatu? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time, but I did get really into Bionicle when I was younger. What am I hearing? Sus. My dad actually had this really huge box of just old Lego, and that was our favorite thing. I don't have him any. I wish I still had him. Unfortunately, and this is always a sad statement for somebody to say. Oh, hey, man. I think that's the Miko Sukuko in there, by the sounds of that. We went to move country when I was in my, when I was a tween. I wasn't a teen yet, I was a tween. So there was a lot of my toys, a lot of stuff that I really loved, but we couldn't take it with us. So a lot of that stuff I don't have anymore. Majority of the stuff that I had from before I became a teenager, I don't have anymore. Hey, man. Is this my locker? Ugh. Into the Pit might have changed the lore a lot. I should probably look into it instead of haha tried Tavable Pit. Okay. So, Into the Pit is not main canon. So there's two... You're already pretty good at dungeons, so what game next? Elden Ring? I am looking at playing the original Dark Souls. The Dark Souls remaster is on my list. I feel like I have been getting decent at dodging. What was the game that I played? Not Clair Obscur. It was the other one. No, yeah, Lords of Shadow. And it's like, oh, are you playing Elden Ring? Everybody keeps going Elden Ring next. I'm like, am I really that good at dodging? I just bammed the dodge button. Ghostwire, that's a cool game. Dark Souls, nice. Yeah, Dark Souls is definitely on the list. I've been discussing it. Look, I got to admit, Bloodborne and Lies of P are more my aesthetic. That's more my game aesthetically. But I do want to have, when I'm going into a Souls-like genre, I do want to try the original first, just because I feel like I mentioned this with FPS games, but Souls-likes expect you to have a certain degree of grip on the syntax that's presented by those games. They present you to be familiar with the genre. Like Lies of P and Bloodborne still, but also Elden Ring expects you to be familiar with the genre when you actually start approaching those games. Elden Ring not so much, Lies of P definitely. So I want to have that syntax before I jump into those games, otherwise I may end up looking like a fool. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, B-Man. Code Vein is a good game. I have played Code Vein. Code Vein is one of those ones I wish I had the syntax before I played. But I did find it brutal. Also, it is absolutely unforgiving on its ending format. The reason that I stopped playing it was because I missed a piece of the code. The code leading up to the kid. Like after the cathedral in the snowy area. I missed a piece of the code and I got the Queen code instead. This is going to sound like absolute gibberish if you've never played Code Vein, but if you have played Code Vein, you know what I'm talking about. So I got the Queen code instead of the other code that I was supposed to get, which means that I'm locked into the bad ending. Which requires me playing another 80 hours of the game because there's no chapters. You can't fix your mistake. That game is 100 hours long as it is. Not having having your endings locked in behind something that you did 60 hours ago gameplay-wise is just brutal. Like, that's something a visual novel does. That's not, and like, you're expecting it from visual novels. I'm not expecting that from games where I have to like grit my teeth as I'm trying to desperately to survive while some big spider bitch grabs me by my leg and piss me around like I'm Loki and the Hulk. Me trying to save Solera as a kid for 200 hours. I'm not good at repetition. This is part of why I have a hard time playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, as an active, like, grindy aspect, is because I have a hard time doing the same thing over and over. I get very bored. Oh, no. I didn't know that about Dark Souls 3. Thank you for warning me. Okay. Well, that gave me a fright. I have not played the DLC. I don't unless it's extra weapons, I'm not sure. That spooked me. I know I didn't scream like a little bitch, but that spooked me. Oh, I don't have any sanity. I don't have any sanity. What was my sanity thing? I have chocolate. Hey, man. You could not scream. Yeah. She did the whole playing imagination enough that it kind of doesn't phase her. I love these long hallways. Really gives me... makes me feel good, actually. This is Sukuko's room again. But there's blood everywhere. Which is always good news. It's always good news when you see blood everywhere. Hang on, is this not the room where I started? It is. It is actually the room where I started. They looped me back. I don't know what this means though. Does anyone know the translation for this? Are there any weebs in chat? Sound off if you're a weeb. And you know what this says. But also sound off in general if you're just a weeb. We appreciate you here. Yeah, don't interrupt any of them is working. Now come over here. Come here, bitch. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh, you want me, don't you? You want me. You want me so bad. You want me so bad. Come here. Come here. Ha ha. Okay, so I think I switched the door over so I can get through these doors now.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Oh, Tsukiko. I feel like Tsukiko is the one that was actually our friend.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits. Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend ever. Her name is Shimizu Hanako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my bestest friend Hanako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me, not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here turns abrasive. What if Hanako here breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hanako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hanako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Is this- okay, it's in the lamp. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have any sanity items on me. Oopsie. I have very little items. Hang on. Items, bandage. I may have to use that if things get... I don't know what not having sanity does. We don't know yet. Ah. Whew. That's gonna respawn, but it's fine. I just need her dead. I just need her downed. Items, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That just takes us back up there. Alright. I'll save. Okay. Yeah, it's a tight space for dodging, and that's why it's like it's on purpose. It's because it's like, okay, you can kill the enemy here and they won't come back, and you'll have to risk fighting in that small space, or you can kill them in the larger space, but they will return. Sukuko's dream. Are you kidding me? I don't know if she can see me. Why haven't we been in here? Hmm. Is that another one of those clanky things, or is it just the chains? It's just the chains above us. Oh, this is open now. Alright, well, we're heading in.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Oh, it's actually her. Interesting. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light you shall condemn the past to the dark. What's this thing? Oh, this thing. Hang on, alright. Pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light, you shall condemn the past to the dark. This is a different, this is the good one. This is the good one, don't worry. This is the good one. This is the one who is actually Hinako's friend. So what this story is showing us is like Sukako and Hinako were friends, genuinely friends. And Rinko came in later and was like, "Oh, I'm going to take care of these because because I'm so much better than them." But Sukako and Sukako, I think, was Hinako's first female friend, and Hinako was Sukako's first friend in general. So they have a genuine bond. And the fact that she died first was pretty. She was likely targeted because this is Silent Hill, and we're playing as Hinako. This is Hinako's psychological issues coming to life to some degree. Yes, I feel for her too. I feel really bad for her. But this, from what I can tell, from what I'm seeing, especially with the way that Hinako ran out, what happened to Junko, the way Junko was spoken about, the way this is happening. I think what is happening is they've decided on an arranged marriage for Hinako. And that's why, and at the very intro, and when you're fighting the fake Miko Sukako, who's like being personified as the terrible feeling Sukako is feeling, Hinako is going to be leaving the town to be married, as per her parents. And Hinako doesn't want that, but Sukako is like, "You traitor," because she's going to leave her. And Rinko is like, "Hinako is dead because Hinako is going to be leaving and she's not going to be in the town anymore." So I think that's what's at the core of this. And like, but these dream sequences is her subconscious trying, like, something in her trying to be like, "Hey, accept that you can do nothing about this." But like the real world is her fighting against that. The way the game projecting the other world is like her subconscious mind, yes. Oh. Okay. So not all of the cages contain lights. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I got an option in this.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
She is afraid of- she's terrified of the dark. She has nyctophobia, yes. I don't know if there was anything I could do to avoid that. There's even more bloody writing on all the walls. Well, at least it shows it's like, as much as like, on one end, Hinako is like, fucking nix Rinko, just fucking kill her. But like, and Sukako is not in a good state, but she didn't kill her, at least. At least. Maybe killing her would have been more of a mercy. I don't know. I just think Hinako shouldn't have gone to fucking bed. They're like, oh, we'll keep an eye on you. And it's like, no, you won't. Oh god. Find Shu's prized possessions.
Where did it go? Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is. I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Oh god. Hey man. I also like that in Sukako's section, as much as you're abandoning her, she is actually trying to help. Like, her section helps you because she's a Miko. There's the sacred lamps, so you can actually kill the demonic spirits permanently in her section. Those lamps won't be in the. I don't think they'll be in this section. I can't say for sure. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. I can't say for sure whether or not they're going to be here, but I don't think they are. At all. I would be very surprised if those lamps are in here. ad break. I'm just wandering around for items and then I'll stop for the ad break. Here we go. Give me that. Bluebird, okay. Oop. Okay, nothing. Okay, so we gotta switch this over from... We came in through that door, so we gotta switch it over blue and go into this section. Okay, ad break is starting. Subscribe to earn drops. I'm on my own damn channel. I'm here. This is I'm not even just on my own channel. I'm in my stream manager. Why are you showing me subscribe to earn drops? That's just weird. Well, thank you for the head pat. I didn't load it in today. My bad. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I think ad break is done. Subscribe to myself, yeah. Nah, man, I got a tier 3. I got a tier 3 Petra sub. Does it give me anything? No. Not yet. Working on it. Where'd she go? Let's make some distance. Hammer, nice. Some water. This makes sense. So, like I said, there's no lamps in this area, but the scent of herbs is overpowering. There will be lots of items in this area, because Shu is also our friend. Like, he's an actual friend to us. He does want to help us. Hang on. Oops, saving. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, you can't sub to yourself, I know, don't worry. No. I'm gonna be sick. Gross! That's fucking gross! Come on! Ah! Oh, no! No, get that fucking shit away from me! Yeah, I'm gonna kill your baby, okay? I'm gonna kill your baby. Ow! Yup, can I... She's literally giving birth. These aren't like egg sacs. They're pregnant bellies. Yep. So is one of them not in here? Okay. Interesting. I thought it would actually be in the room, but it's not. Parenthood is one of those things. Oh, for God's sake, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, for God's sake, are you serious? Brainiac hero comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. In order to make a method of death even more bizarre, the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scarred blood and guts. The close quarters is really annoying. I know it's on purpose, but it's still really annoying. So yeah, we're trying to get back into there, I think. And then we'll be able to go up. No, they're not respawning. They're just adding more. They're literally just adding more monsters.
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
What the hell are they doing to Shu in there?
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Oh boy. Okay, what's this way? Drawing of young Shimizu Hanako. Even if it was drawn from an elementary school by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, like his stupid, disgusting, etc. Why did you... Why did he have that? How many heavy attacks do you want me to do, huh? So this door won't open. It won't let me back out this way, for some reason. Interesting. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we went down that corridor and there's nothing in there. Just that photograph. Going back down this way. Okay, yes. This should lead us back out. Scent of herbs is overpowering. In here again? I do feel like I'm doing something wrong here, because it feels like because each item has so far has resulted in like a little section, but that was just picking up the item and then looping back around the main section again. So I don't know. Jesus Christ!
You came back, partner. on it. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Yeah, the fox represents her betrothed. Nothing. She's done nothing. But he represents being a child. He hasn't done anything. This is, he's not, this is symbolic for Wells, presented in a violent case, in a violent circumstance.
Shoo.
You've been abandoned, girly pop. I'm not even sure if I have a pipe. You know they abandoned you. Don't even act surprised. I do have a pipe.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many. Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
No, girly pop, they abandoned you. Rinko was telling Shu that you're dead.
Maybe they had
Nope. Nope. Well, Shu's house is the way out, because the highway is nearby. So they're going to Shu's house to go pick up supplies, and then head to the highway. Because the highway is behind his house. Because the bridge is out. Because remember, there's two ways in and out of the city. There's over here, which is the bridge, which is near Rinko's. And then we've got over here, which is near the highway, which is Shu's. They abandoned you, girl. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
I'm hearing a gurgling. I haven't found any, like, ancient combs or anything like that recently, which is a bit of a problem. I've got 7 out of 9 items. Yeah, there might be. I was thinking there might be something here. So this is, the way next to me is the right way. And this way leads to something optional. Why? So just a doll in here. Here we go.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Hello, Squelchy boy. Here's Johnny! Okay, yeah. I was thinking that's a defensive weapon. Another fucking... Are you kidding me? There's here, I beg your help. Hmm. I think we're going up this way. Still not quite at Shu's house. Kid has to walk all this fucking way to go to school. The ugly one is still around. Axe and a sledge, yeah. I'm gonna have to lift that. And it's gonna come right around the corner just as I do. Because that's what they do. Rude. Alright, we're gonna check around the... because... Look. Yep. I don't know if it's behind this building or not. I think it is. Maybe not? Okay. Antique home. Does that count as carried equipment is the thing? I think it does. It counts as something carried, yes. We're taking it back. That is a slot that we do not need occupied. I don't know if this game's got like one of those backtracking systems where if you keep going back, more enemies appear, but I hope not. I hope not. Please don't do that to me. Okay, if we do this one as well, we've got enough to get a level up and something. Or draw a normal Mori. But I think we'll pray. I mean, I'm always running out of stamina. Back up the mountain. Oh doo doo. Okie dokie. We don't need to do that. It's this way. Wait, what's up here? Oh yeah, that's the other way around. I think we've narrowed it down to one for pathway forward, which is this. And there's the gurgly enemy somewhere in this general vicinity, but we can't see him. He's going to attack us as soon as we try to lift this fucking pallet. Can you not? Cool, thank you. I don't know, man. Hinako seems like someone who's pretty discerning, right? Like, I mean, I guess she's also a teenager, and wanting to believe that your friends would abandon you is pretty freaking brutal. Like, no one wants to think that, but also, she seems pretty discerning. And Hinako has been being a psychopath for, like, she pushed you down the stairs! Like, come on!
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
I'm sick of this googly dude. As soon as I see him, I'm killing him. Yeah, she's, yeah. Okay. That's not cool. Don't like that. Would prefer you don't do that, actually. So now not only are we getting the abandoned experience, we're also getting the being stalked experience. I didn't sign up for either of these. I did not sign up to get stalked. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. He was the only one. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. Hi, Monochrome. Welcome back. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. I think Sakuko may have read one too many more of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. Hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, I see you. I see you too. How about you cut that out? There was a big thump just as I jumped into this particular note, huh? Sounds like there was something landing on the roof. Yeah? Cool. Research notes on Hakukoso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukoso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukoso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title the flower of the gods. According to folklore, this herb can give the one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold of divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Interesting. Nope? Okay. That's what it sounded like. Okay. Another antique comb. Come on. Okay, so we need to loop back around. I hate this particular enemy specifically because if you read the journal... Hang on. I didn't read this. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All of it's completely repulsive, and what more, it never bothers with guys. Typical. So it's a greasy old man stalking you around. None of that. You too.
Did I finally make it out?
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. Protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Hi, Arian. I'll need a key to get through that. Is that the house we were at before? Okay. I guess that's the only way forward. Bitch. Oh, there's two of them. I'll have to come back here later, so I'll just leave it. I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that. Okay. So, let me have a look. Are we meant to go that way? I think a tree is full. Yeah, we have to go back up this way. I'm not even going to bother trekking the lower path. Oh, okay. You having a good time, everybody? Oh, this is a problem. There are so many of this. 4. I've seen 4 so far. 5 enemies around. This is bad. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. This is bad. This is really bad.
Shoe. Ringo?
You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Ah! Yep, okay.
Alone.
Ugh. Fucking disgusting thing.
Why would someone put this here?
would like to get this. So I'm going to save up for this. So we can have more than one at a time. Okay. Yep, alright. So, no, okay. Where am I going then? This way. At least I'm not being stalked anymore, but no, there'll be another one. There's always another one. Okay. Alright. I went the wrong fucking way. I hate chases. F, yeah. Okay. Right, so we go around. So if we go around this corner, we can just pretty much head in a straight line. Except we can't. That was the straight line bit. Okay, no. This way. Okay, we go up this staircase. Okay, I need to be able to see what that pathway is. They wouldn't let me see what that pathway is.
Is it gone? I need a break. I need a break.
Where the fuck am I going? And now run. Not that way. Never mind. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, couldn't pass through the shrine gate. Interesting.
Is it finally over?
Well, maybe if... Hang on, that's the shoe. Okay. Save, please. Thank you. Okay, I am gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna go get another drink because my drink is warm. And I'm gonna put it, I'll be right back and I'll run an ad. I'll be back soon. Oh, no! Jen, you didn't see that. Peek under the hood. Warm drink, warm drink, thank you. Cool drink. Okay, so this is the path to Shu's house. I want to check the other path. Maybe I'll just leave without them. Like they did to me. Oh god.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Oh.
That people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Interesting. Forgotten shrine. I heard there was once a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back that there was treasures at the roots of the divine tree or something. This is where the Senasugi shrine really is. Treasure at the roots of the divine tree.
Why would someone put this here? This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Oh, it actually got struck by lightning. Interesting. Sakuko says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Sukumugami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisuguoka. The only shrine in town, Senasugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year-old cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine, and then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisuguoka is a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found, since still Ebisuguoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is of my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried their sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Okay. But I can't go any closer? Damn. Does make it look like there might be a sword here. I'll come back. I need to go turn in the carcass. I do love a bit of backtracking because of limited inventory. Damn it. No, there have been Resident Evil pockets. I picked up my school bag and it gave me an extra slot. But like, they're not very not very common. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Eat them up. Wake me up inside. I don't know what I'm saying. Give me the chocolate. Just by the way, we don't have Reese's Puffs here. I just know that from the meme. Yes. Yeah, I've got a crowbar, a sledgehammer, and an axe. I'm very well equipped. If I dropped everything, I could probably get the next Umamori slot, but I'm not gonna do that. That's for dumb people. Yeah, she definitely has some big pockets. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if we, like, looked out to this little creek and we saw Rinko's body floating face down in it? That'd be funny. I think that would be quite funny. To be fair, you could fit a whole ass bazooka in Ori, yeah. You are carrying it on your back, to be fair, especially in the remakes. So it is inferred that you've got like a little holster on your back, but still. That's part of the fun of those games, though, is like... Okay, you're not gonna let me know what this says? Okay, if you insist. I see. No going this way. Okay, but I will have to go that way eventually. Ooh. There's a house in the distance, okay.
So it leads here.
Find Shu and Rinko. Come on. Alright, the lights are on, but is anybody home?
Shu, partner, it's me.
Music is going feral right now. Okay, so not this door. This door?
It's locked. Maybe the back?
Okay. Front door keys to Shu's house. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from a poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that used kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she is looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her, and it said it worked wonders, but the truth is it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and consume. That's my job as her partner, right?
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
tail to ears. It's okay. Don't worry.
Shoe, wrinkle.
I guess she's not really remembering the things that are happening in her dreams much. Like, there's a separation of, like, the selves.
Shoe.
Cool. I think that's Fox Mask. I think that's Fox Mask. The fog monster that's chasing her around is Fox Mask.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward, then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Okay.
Dolls are still trying to save her.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you were with me.
Girly Pop, come on.
To be the perfect person for you.
Let us go, Hinako.
Yes. There's something about this wall.
Yes, it's a fake wall. What psychological horrors are you going to subject me to today? Oh. Oh. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession, and scolding them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of house. The family has denied my request to transport them to hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear and talk of the supernatural that will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, we gotta remember that bandage is there. You gotta be fucking with me. So that's the one that leads back out. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world by on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Where was it I saw the bandage? Oh god, I'm already lost. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the ponytail! Okay. This area is eerie. Oh good, it won't budge. Oh good, it won't budge. Good! What? Where'd it go? What the f- It just- Hello? He hit me and it dipped. Yeah, he just left! I hope it's part of the game. Even if it's not part of the game, it's still... Like, maybe it was just a glitch that, and they saw it and they were like, oh, we'll leave that in. We'll leave that in. So that one's still, it's still around. Okay, so we got the main door. That's the main door. This is a blue fire, so this is, if we bring enemies to these, we can kill them. Hey man, I'm going this way first. Is this where I can start making choices? Oh good, I won't budge. Okay, no. It's not where I can start making choices. I will have to go see Fox Mask in a bit. But firstly... where is that damn enemy? Give me that. Come here. Come here. Come on. It's doing hopscotch. Okay. Oh, these don't count as... alright.
We have arrived, Minako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Can I just use it? No? Okay. Hey man. There's another one in the room right next to it. Shut up. Yo, TP, welcome! I don't know, we've had some vanishing enemies. Weird behaviors. I'm not getting rid of... hang on. No, I should be able to just pick up the bandage. Okay. Never mind. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's go hand some shit over. Still an 8 out of 10? Yeah. I think it's got, like, these particular sections are a bit slow. Like, as much as, like, there's combat and everything going on, like, they feel quite slow during these sections. But, I mean, this isn't a game that's meant to be, like, you know, bada bing, bada boom, everything is happening all at once, blah, blah, blah. It's meant to be a bit more paced. Alright, let's go get our stupid divine water and the dried carcass. Is it scary? There's been slightly scary moments. It's mostly been a little bit tense. To be honest, I was more scared of Resident Evil than I am of this game, but I feel like I also just... Hi, man.
It's still alive?
Where was that dried carcass? Not you. Picked up the dried vine water, didn't I? Okay. I did. Cool. Now we can pick up the bandage. And we need to get the dried carcass. Wherever that was. Alrighty. Yeah, it's slower than methodical. It's not trying to be a Western game, which I appreciate it more for that. Nope, okay. I am in a room that I didn't want to be in. Where am I? Let me out. Okay. But nearly equipped 2 Immemories, which is nice. I am playing this game more like Dark Souls than I would any other horror game. Enshrine, please. I need the dried carcass, and let's do 2 of the Arares, please. Thank you. We pray. We pray. Hill Souls. Yeah, that's what it does. It does definitely feel like that. Okay, equipment. Cool. We can now equip 2 of these. So it decreases focus charging time, which I think is very useful. Do we notice Sana increases? Okay, we don't need this right now. This doesn't work in this place. I got focus charging time, enhance the effect of health, increases max stamina. I don't think I've died in a proper... I know, I've died once in a boss fight, I think. Most of my deaths have been fog monster catching me. I'm surprised this particular area hasn't given me a defensive weapon. I could be beating the crap out of enemies for ages, and then we wake up and it's like, oh, nope, never mind. Passing out. Peace out. I'm passing out.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
There's definitely some cult bullshit going on. Those fox masks are like grafted to their faces. Gobble gobble, one of us. One of us, yep. Lava again? Or are we grafting the arm to her? There are virus and Wesker involved somewhere. It's not Silent Hill. Yup. 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 This is fine! This is fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! How much of this are they gonna show? Am I gonna have to like cut to black? The whole thing. They gotta show that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean,
Proud of you, Minako.
Thank you.
would I do that for the sake of being able to have a monstrous arm? I think I would. Would I be judged for the rest of my life? Yes. Would I have a monster arm? Yes. It'd be pretty cool, right? Oh, I can use this to lift things.
Painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do
Women.
the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I hate that she's still in a school uniform, though. It's like, this is still someone who's very, very young. They won't give her shit. This is all metaphysical. She'll wake up with a regular arm.
It's a beautiful arm.
Equipment. Oh god. But we will be able to use this here. My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate. Use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. LT plus RB. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by focused attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay, but I don't have regular weapons anymore. No more regular weapons for me. Okay, I will be replacing the Yokan with this, because this is worth 500. I don't need the Divine Water, though. That's fine. We will not be coming back to this room, but that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is kind of Bloodborne-y, right? And done by, well, I mean...
You've done well.
Another Divine Water, which I cannot use. But honestly, the whole thing is like, oh, your sanity will go down if you do certain things. I think you have already, the sanity is gone. There is no sanity here. You have lost your mind, girly pop. It's gone. Is there a boss fight coming up soon? Oh, I can lift these now. Yeah, sanity's out the window. We're done with sanity. Sanity's for... Are you kidding me? Wait, it wasn't there before! What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to use, actually. I wanted to use a sanity thing. Oh, like, the fire's out. And now I can suck the souls out of them, yes. I've basically turned into Final Fantasy XIV Dark Knight. I get to use Soul Cipher now. I just bust through this. No good, it won't budge. What do you mean it won't budge? Just tear it open. Hey, man. Okay, that's the next way we need to go. I want to check down here again. I like checking the entrance. I'm also just like... I know that this game has 5 endings. So, but there's not a lot of choice making that I'm really noticing. I guess it's the way you play. So I'm thinking it's the way that you play the game. So at the end of the day, there's going to be nothing I can do about it. But I'm like, I hope I'm doing the right thing. I'm trying. I'm very worried. I don't know if it can we avoid the fox arm? It doesn't seem like it. Like, was this an avoidable outcome? Oh, good lord. Can we not do this? It's based on how high you keep your health. If you talk to certain people X amount of times, how many enemies you killed. Yeah, okay. So I'm trying to... I've kept my sanity pretty high. Is that not the ritual chamber? Okay. Alright, so you can open this back up now. Well, I guess, at least with not when you can't really make choices and you can only do things the way that you instinctively do them, your ending's a bit more genuine, I suppose. Love how the man doesn't have to replace his damn arm. Pick your favorite color ending. Yeah, it's not. She doesn't want the gag. Okay. You belong to them now. It doesn't need to be held that long. Come on.
You've done well.
Her uniform represents her innocence, her childhood, her youth.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well.
That's why it's getting ripped apart as the story continues.
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
That's Cap. I don't see Foxboy over there getting branded. Where's his cool monster arm? I'm pretty sure he's the monster who's chasing around in the real world.
This way.
So he has a monster form. We'll see his monster form later. You know, once you're all settled in, you got no family to protect you. You live alone with him. That's when they turn into monsters. I'd like some divine water, to be honest. Oh, I'll use that. There we go. Oh. Yeah. The Kudzu seal was filled up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can LS and RS to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that are defeated with your bestial form will not reanimate. When using RB, you can unleash devastating attack with RT.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hino.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. absolutely. As soon as I saw that, I was like, can I avoid it doing it the first time? No? Okay. And then you just can't, you cannot use it again. Yup. So, no more using that. That's it. We do not use that again. Oof. What's the other picture of the arm? Okay. Is this the arm? Yeah. Where does this go? Oh, hi. For God's sake. This is why I headed in this direction in the first place. Okay, I can't do any more sanity stuff until I have... Look, man, I will be the first person to be like, yeah, beast mode, let's go! Not in this style of game. Can't, not here. No, this isn't even real. This is the dream world. Okay. Oh. Oh, enshrine. Nice. Okay, so we can get some more health, some more sanity. I think sanity. Thank you. Next one, I think we'll draw a new memory. We're just not dying. I have so much health items that I'm having to discard them. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay, ad break. Ad break in a second. Okay. So these can only be opened because I've been branded. Okay. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Okay. Ad starting. Okay. I gotta check how long the ad is. Shush game. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you on that screen? Go over here. Hmm. Cool. Ad break over. Okay, okay. No, we're not sacrificing. We don't need to. I'll just go back through the door. Whatever door I went through. Okay. Okay. I'm just sodden in my own blood, huh? Oh no. Please don't be that. 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 Oh no. Oh, this is the way we came from before. Okay. Didn't we leave an item behind? We did. I'll go get it. Thank you. Bye-bye. No, our next task will certainly be behind one of the... We've branded you doors. They keep dropping off the walls. It's very annoying. So this is the next one. Ah.
This is the final ritual. Now then. Hinako.
This way first. Alright, this is the first way we came, isn't it? Okay. Alright. That would be why I was thinking, why was there a save point up there? And it seemed like an important area. There's more rituals? Yeah. We're about to have our face pulled off. That's what all the dolls, or the dolls that we see and are being attacked by with the swords and the, like, face masks and everything, they represent married women. Defeat the monsters. Okay, well, we're not doing that with... Alright. You kidding me? Yep. When I got this, I needed to go back to Sakuko's house, and I didn't. What do I want to have a look at? Oh. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. See, this game isn't scary, but it is horrific. He can take his mask off whenever he wants. Tiny pinpricks in which to see through. Just by the way, this is also why Junko's face is blacked out in her journal.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
Little doll reaching out for her.
Finally. I have been reborn.
You are not Foxy. She's becoming who she hated like her mother, quietly suppressing her emotions. Yep. I will not accept her way of life.
You have braved so much.
Journal updated. Promise me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one can look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
Come. The others await us.
Mask of the Fox Clan. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold LT to focus and discover hidden paths. When you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around.
Path I must take.
Give the area a little sniffer. This is the door we have to go through, which I don't want to do yet. It's this one I want to go through. Really? This is a secret room and there's nothing in here besides some divine water? Interesting. Now that we have a means to open secret doors, we gotta be really careful. This is where paying attention and making choices kind of comes in. Nope. Yeah, I know where the path forward is. It's that door. I pretty much want to make sure that every single door in this area is open. I need to go trade in that comb. To stand the ceremony of welcome in Hanako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, by order of which Shikuzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hanako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure every door is open. I don't know if this is important, but this is just like my instinct. At a place where they're like, okay, so you can open some doors, but you can't open others. And there's doors that are unnecessary to get to other areas. I'm like, well, okay, I'm gonna make sure all of them are open before I finish the area. I just feel very weird that there's nothing in here. Like, this was a secret room. There was only divine water in here? Okay. Come on. Oop. Look, okay. Okay. Oh. Family physician's log. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this phenomenon that cannot be explained by scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. This is... See? I see? 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 I told you! See? Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Suneki family, that child will make them move. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there's one door we haven't opened. We'll come back for you. I come back for you, I promise! It's this one. Oh. Okay, let's go pick up that Yurkan as well. And I did say we're going to draw one of these, didn't I? Yes. Mantis. Slightly rejoice. Okay, we're not going to do that one. I'm shit at countering. Now, where was that Yurkan? Over here. So I don't think any of these side paths had, like, secret doors or anything in here. As far as I could tell. Like, the actual, the ritual paths, I don't think any of them had doors. I think it was just that main room. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's have a look. I'm not seeing any doors that are unopened. Let's double check this side. I think everything is all good. Make sure we've gotten everything in the side rooms. Inako is definitely being subjected to a curse she cannot fight of some sort. Which is pretty shit.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Am I just not getting hit particularly often? What is going on here? I guess I am on story, but okay. Pray, health, confirm. Thank you. And shrine? It's just, I got 3 bandages, so most of my is taken up by things I cannot enshrine. Greatly restores health, we can get rid of that then. I like the Arare though, I think they're cute. They're kind of like red capsules, but without the sanity benefit. Nope. Okay. I'm just a good gamer! I'm an okay gamer.
celebrating us.
Are they? Look at the women. The men, normal. The women? All of the women have been beheaded.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
A crow. Can I... Okay, I can't do anything. I can just walk. I'm not controlling the walking. I can control the camera though. But you have a look. Big slits across all of their throats. And down from the end. They've basically been dissected. The men? Fine. Ugh.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rico? Because today, Hidaka will die and be gone for God!
Rico! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I love you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
Hey, look, your real arm's under there somewhere.
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you! I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Cannot change Umamori during combat. Shit! I didn't think this was going to end in a boss! Oh, for God's sake. Ah, there we go.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Isn't she still alive in the real world? Oh.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am. Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am. Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Ugh. 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 Interesting. Yeah. The family was found. Shut. That phone wasn't there before. No more fox arm, but we got the big destroyed part of our dress where we were fucking crucified.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl.
We saw her, she was in the lineup too.
You're the one who seems like someone else.
Junko,
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko! Rinko.
Journal updated. My older sister. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Nothing gets on my nerves more than people trying to make decisions for me. Oh. No, I'm still here. I'm still here for a bit. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even when their saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. Hello. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who'll work alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just one way of running away from the real issue I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before a decision is what's most important to me. Wants me to go to the Shimizu residence. Okay, so I guess it's gonna lead me back through here. This tree will be gone.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Okay, so both of these lead to the same place. I will go this way. That sounds different. Nothing? Okay. Is this gonna take us past Sukuko's place again? I might have an opportunity to open that mailbox. I don't know though. I don't have high hopes, to be honest. This looks pretty bad. We're going back into the town. Or it is even worse. Hey man. Get fucked. Get fucked. Clinical trial. Began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed the last 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak to your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams, but I'm sure it's the effectiveness depends on practice like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. You kidding me?
Stop trying to manipulate me.
Okay. I was gonna go back up for the baseball bat, but I'll just take the crowbar. They shouldn't be able to grab you. Are we Team Fox? No. Fox is bad. Fox is very bad.
Not good. Won't last much longer.
Yeah, Sukako good, Rinko bad, Shu good, Fox Mask very bad. Hi, man. I'm gonna have to go back for the baseball bat. I'm gonna kill this guy. All right. You could just grab that, but no, I gotta go all the way back for the baseball bat. Hey. Yeah. Yup. Like, and she wasn't, I've seen worse examples of Rinko. But there are a lot of people who just genuinely believe that men and women cannot be friends. I mean, I'm clearly somebody who doesn't believe in that. But I am also someone who's been in a lot of situations, and when I say a lot, it's been like 4 or 5, where I had thought someone was a really good friend of mine, and it turns out what they wanted was a relationship. And it's pretty devastating, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're going into something thinking you're friends, and then it turns out they've never thought of you that way at all, it's brutal. It is what it is. It's just part of the feminine experience, to be honest. I will guarantee you pretty much every single woman can say the same. If they've had male friends, there's somebody who says like, oh, I can have male friends. There's somebody who's had someone who they thought was a friend just go, hey, I'd really like to go on a date and I'd like to blah, blah, blah. And a lot of them get mad when they're like, well, I thought we were just friends. They're like, well, you've led me on, and I thought, like, if I was doing everything right, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, that's I value you for your friendship. Okay. So we've got two paths here. We got this path which we don't know where it goes, and we got a... I don't know if this is gonna punish me for doing this, to be honest. Because it says you need to hurry. And I'm not hurrying. I'm fucking around.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Old dirty things. Okay, I don't have anything old and dirty, I suppose. Okay. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me of awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes when you are still young. When you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Interesting. Well, I may have to go and wash something. Oh, ad break. In a minute. I bet a whole ass. Yep, holding ass. Bandage? Bandage? Why does he just keep doing that? Dog. Okay, well, I'm going the right way, so... Alright. Ad break. Okay, we want to... Okay. Time to double check that I've got... Please open in the right tab. Yes, okay, thank you. Oh. Okay. At all good? At all good. This will greatly affect the trout population. Welcome back to the town, everybody!
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Normal steel pipe. Okay, where is it gonna lead us is the question. I don't think it's going to lead- yeah, it won't lead us through there. Loading me up on healing items, huh? Oh, the playground. The playground's fine? That's weird.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Glad we're having the same thoughts, Hinako.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Interesting. The park. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing with house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? I knew it. The doll looks exactly like the one I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mum for a way to put it to rest. Inari statues act as a memorial for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of old Inari-sama to make the most of tools in any way. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Let's hear our radio. I think my sanity's high, so it's interesting that we're hearing that. Hey, unconscious when found.
Unconscious when found. And no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho rescue teammate. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report. Over.
A dried carcass, always good to find. Might go in there. Also, she was cheeky. That was cheeky. Like, oh, you can't get through there? I can. Heh 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 heh. There's notes in here. Okay, red capsules. Give me that. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay. Uh-oh.
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Okay. No way to get past here. Wanted to double check because obviously we can't get to the mailbox. Okay, just keep going then. Move, move, move. You're kidding me. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. Given that we're returning to the start, which is interesting.
Not much further, partner.
Okay, that's blocked off. There will be an enemy in this here. Where is it? What if the mailbox key is a New Game Plus item that exists in this game, like you hold on to it and unlock another ending? Maybe. We might get to see soon. I do think you had to go back when you first get it, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take, it was this one. I like how there's a canonical reason it restores sanity, though. And it's because it's literally the pills that, Shu created to help with her tension, like, her abusive father. Okay. Well, we're gonna quickly check up here. Never mind. Oh, is there a piece of paper here? Nope, it's just, nope, goodbye. Actually, bye.
It's got my home too.
Here we go. Of course it's got your home. Do you think you were spared?
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Oh boy.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
What? Huh? 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 This will definitely affect the trout population. Yeah, but, like, that's a town over, and they've got no idea. Like, sitting on a hill? MEP. Okay. I want to save before I start going indoors. I saw the save point. I think I did. I thought I saw a save point. I did. Okay. I actually don't know how close we are to any kind of finishing. I'm just gonna check inside this door. Can't open it. Interesting. Is the way out also locked? I guess so. I would guess so. It is indeed. Okay. Let's have a cursory glance around. Interesting.
Is this really my house?
That's what's left of it. It's stuck. Did I immediately get lost? No, I was looking for this. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Interesting.
Does something go here?
Thonk. Like that. That doesn't look ominous at all, in fact. Not at all.
When was this taken?
Ominous photo. Photo wipe. Here's each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. Interesting. They're crossed out. Interesting. And it said there was writing on here though. Something was hanging here before. Rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone's taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing. They can all be rotated. Just because I hate her. Get rotated, Rinko. Well, this doesn't look good. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains, what did this? Interesting. I thought I heard gurgling. I definitely heard a clack of bottles then. Okay, so that door won't open to that particular room. Okay.
Just what I needed.
There's blood here though. Did your father go insane? Did your father go full shining? Did your father go shining? Or was the mother tired of the father? Possibly. This room is particularly ominous, but I think we have to go in here. Okay, hang on, there's an open hallway somewhere else. I think it's good to get all the open hallways dealt with first. Okay. This room was just open. Okay. Lack of music and it just being...
Shu? Is that you?
Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. 1962, 10-6.
Doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, hang on. I want to get the journal, please. Okay. So we got that door back there, and that's the only door that we haven't been through. My question is, oh, another pipe. Interesting. I will remember that's there just in case. There's been no enemies in here. Hmm.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Can I get a new uniform? Okay. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate is said to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for continued patronage. That's the only room we haven't been in. Oh, that door's locked too, isn't it? Okay. How do I open this? Great question. Okay, I'll take that. No Emma available, okay. Can I do a Umamori? I could. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Interesting. Hmm. A puzzle within the photo room must be able to be solved to some degree. There must be something we can actually do with it. I thought we needed the photo first, but we clearly don't. Maybe we do? I have no idea where we find it though. Oh, hang on. Is that a hallway cupboard? Can't open it. Great. Excellent. So we got the axe from here. Nothing. I'll take the divine water, given I am here anyway. There is no photo of Hinako in her parents' room. Nothing I can do in this room. None of these photos are anything. No good, it won't budge. I need the other crests. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna wrap this up for tonight. I might have a look around and see if I can figure it out on my own so we don't come back to me wandering the halls aimlessly when we come back next week. I will probably come back with this on Wednesday next week. I'm going to probably, I think Bloodlines is either out or comes out this weekend, and I'd like to pick that up and have a look and see if it is janky or not. So, or if it's good. So have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody, and thank you so much for coming along. Depending on where you're watching from, and if you had a great time, make sure that you've hit the follow button or the subscribe button. Or you could hit the subscribe button here too, haha. I'm kidding. It's fine. But, that said, if you missed out on any of the stream, the VOD will be available immediately following the stream wrapping up over on YouTube. I do encourage you to watch your VODs over on YouTube. The watch hours help me towards monetizing on YouTube, because I'm not monetized on there because I don't have the watch hours yet. Thank you for the head pat. So if you are going to sit down and you're like, oh, I want to watch the VOD, check it out on YouTube, because at the moment with Twitch doesn't really help me out much. It does help me out, it's like, oh, you've got valid watch hours, but at this stage, because I'm not like being considered for sponsorships or anything like that, it's better to watch it over on YouTube. But anyway, have a great afternoon, evening, or good night, morning, everybody, and I will catch you next time. I'll be back next week on Tuesday, 11:59 p.m. my time, so it's still technically Tuesday. Alrighty, I'll catch you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.